Dun, dun. We are live now. Hey guys,
Hello.
welcome back to our series on Banjo and Kazooie and Nuts and Bolts.
And screws and wing nuts and washers and various other fastening bits.
Would you say perchance wheels?
Not wheels, but perhaps axles or ball bearings.
I can respect that. That's nuts. I can't do a decent Haley Joel Osment. Hey SG.
Because I always view a wheel as a more functional thing, whereas the others are meant to improve something else and make it functional. But
Yeah,
like the
true.
wheel is the point of it, I guess.
Yeah, like, if you had some sort of wheel doing stuff inside a machine, that's more of a cog, but even then, that's still
or
drifting.
a gear.
Yeah. Alright, so, when last we left our heroes, we were in, Banjoland. We did a bunch of stuff, and I was gonna make some stuff. So, let's take a gentle little stroll at night over to the Mumbo shop to see what things
Night.
we've crafted. At night. Alright, so as y'all remember, my assignments were to create an all-terrain vehicle, as well as something heavy to use on the Cactus of Strength. So, to that end,
Yes.
we've got our all-terrain vehicle, which I'm very proud of, the Skimmer Switch. Sort of took inspiration from pond skimmers with its design. So it's got massive monster tires that'll let it drive pretty nicely on land. It's got 6 floaters that will shockingly make it float in the water. Surprised that actually holds it, but that works. And then I've got 9 balloons up top to give it a decent amount of lift.
Okay.
Your Tom Kenny's better than your Haley Joel Osment. Yes, no argument there. I also have some guns on it up top, just cause. Actually, the Mumbo bomb launchers. I also put some headlights on it to make it look like it had big old spooky eyes.
I mean, it is like a pond skater, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll see
That's
it.
probably a Fall Guys.
You'll see it in action before too long. And then, stop looking at me with them big old spooky eyes. And then, to weigh it down, we have the suggestion.
I mean, is this like a symbol of humanity's hubris against God?
Yes. Also, Banjo, the driver's seat is way at the bottom there, so sucks to be them. I also added some propellers so that it could, so that it wasn't purely stationary. You'll see that in action before too long. Oh man, we spent all night there. Anywho, as I recall, we were going to tackle the boss of Banjoland, and then we were going to double back to previous,
Right. Yes.
yes, clean up in
Previous worlds.
Nutty Acres and Logbox. Is Grunty wearing glasses? No, well, she's wearing a glass.
Looked like she was wearing glasses over her glass.
Oh, hey, stop and swap. Tell me your secrets.
Feels like those should be interactable in some way.
I mean,
Maybe
okay.
they are, and we just don't get it.
I want to say they are. That might tie into the stop and swap features of the Xbox Live arcade port of Banjo-Kazooie.
That would make sense, yeah.
Alright. 2 Ginjas, 1 Jiggy. Sorry, very important.
Those toys in the background, they remind me of the singing toys from Duloc Castle and Shrek.
A little bit, yeah. I was just thinking that they kind of look like, they kind of have the texture of Tin Toy.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, let's go ahead and switch to the skimmer switch. Here we go. Also, it's kind of big. E. Alright, so there's Grunty. We'll deal with Grunty in a sec. First off, we've got to prove our metal. Wait, hold on. Get sloppy here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, baby! Hit a whale, it's okay.
This is actually much more graceful than the majority of things you're making, so...
I feel like I'm starting to improve, legitimately. It's not great in the air, though, but it'll do. Like, here, we'll go ahead and show that off. So, the balloons give it constant lift. So, I will need to feather it a bit if I'm trying to reach a specific vertical height. It also doesn't cleanly turn, it just sort of pivots, and then the propeller catches up with it. So I'm constantly fighting against momentum, but it's functional in the air. It also is light enough that it doesn't immediately crash into the ground. It just kind of goes.
Also, reminder that there's still a couple info signs you never found.
Oh yeah, we'll have to see if we can find them tonight. Anywho, since we're here, we'll go ahead and switch over to the suggestion. For the record, I wasn't specifically going for anything with this design. It's just sort of how it ended up. Let's see if we can get a little bit of height. It's not very graceful. This is better than the unicycle design that I had rocking for a bit. Nope. Okay, there we go. We're strong. We got an achievement.
Oh, it's just an achievement. Lame.
Just an achievement. That's like 28 gamer points. I don't actually know what gamer points do for Xbox, but hey. Alright, let's get out of here before anyone notices. Ginger Race Water.
The famous racing bear. I might be getting on a bit, but I reckon I can still cross the finish line first. What do you say, youngster? You're on. The pole is our racetrack with some fancy modern price up for grabs if you win.
Me.
You beat me.
Alright. Let's see. The ginger gets to choose racetrack, number of laps, but try to reach the finish line first anyway. This ginger is aquatic, so I suggest a vehicle that does well in water. Alright, should we try the skimmer switch, or should I go with the tried but true mighty raft?
Let's try the skimmer switch first. Why not?
Okay.
Seems decent in water.
A little bit of lag on startup, but... This was perhaps ill-fated. Yep. Wait, no, I actually don't think that the Jinja has showed up yet.
No, he has.
Okay, fine. Let's not try that.
I saw him go by.
Darn. Crashing into the igloo was the problem there. Well, yes. Nope, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Wait, no, crap. Actually, that might be the play. Whoa, hello. What am I hitting? Oh, that matter. Nope. Overly optimistic. Alright. I thought maybe it would work the second time. It's not ours to ask why I thought that would work the second time.
That's not the definition of insanity, but it's stated to be the definition of insanity enough times that it might actually become the definition of insanity.
I suppose there's something to ask there. Has the definition of insanity become the definition of insanity through the false definition of insanity?
Yes. It's like proving how insane everyone is for falsely using the definition of insanity.
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
I've been schooled, owned, all sorts of modern terminology I think belongs to you. All sorts of modern terminology. I think this belongs to you, young fellow.
I've been owned. Alright, let's get in the skimmer switch before anyone sees. Hell, let's see if we can stumble on that other Jinja before we deal with old Grunty. Of course, I don't have the Speck of Spy on this, so a real fast way of seeing. I didn't want to do that at all.
Now you're only half of a skipper.
Maybe I should switch vehicles before I die horribly.
You can't die in this game.
Before I fall horribly and then get slapped back into consciousness. No, go for a drive like this. I don't think that dog's gonna hunt SG. Oh, wait, what's that? Down there. Is that a little man? Oh, right, I have to, like, stop. Yep, nope, very bad. Oh no, that's just a light. Okay. Is this what you wanted, SG? Oh
We're
wait,
doing it
things.
for the people.
Return to me things. I don't know what I got.
Not enough.
It's not enough. Oh, there, I see a tire. The physics of it connecting is yeeting me into the sky. Yes, come back to me. Return to me.
I think you might be finding some of the pieces that are not connected to the main body, so you can't connect them.
Yeah, it's kind of getting all muddled on order of operations here. Curse my clever design forcing me to reconstruct things in a very specific order.
I mean, it's probably one of many reasons why they don't actually design cars to have long, spindly legs in most cases.
Oh, wait. Is it tire time? Yeah, baby. Wait, no, we'll make this work. Yeah, nope. Work. Yeah, yep, nope. Return to me my other parts. Man, I don't even know where the other stuff went. I don't know why it detonated so horribly. The Mumbo bits shouldn't... they worked fine in testing. And they work fine now.
Stated like a true engineer.
Yeah, pretty much, huh?
It worked fine in testing.
Ow. Maybe the Jinjo lives in here. Oh no, I lost the floaty! Oh, he does live in here. Free me from this torment, little man. Jinja fetch.
Dire warning, team. I was bringing a toxic waste drum to the bin for safe disposal, but I dropped it and it rolled off somewhere. Have you seen it? I think it rolled that way towards the park entrance, you know, where all the people come in, so the most dangerous possible place? Really?
These creatures can be remarkably clumsy. Listen to the tale of woe, then set out to find and retrieve the misplaced item. A land-based vehicle should do the job nicely. If I'm retrieving the item, then I'm going to want to be able to put it in something, so I think the Family Flying Council should do.
Okay.
Oh, right, the whole flying portion of this thing. Wait, am I retrieving you? No. Don't be silly.
The FFC.
Freaking FFC?
The FFFC.
Okay, so somewhere around here. Ah, there we go.
Aha, there it is. Grab it quickly and hurry back here.
Just get this rusty barrel. I see no danger. Anyway, we'll leave behind a smoke screen. I see no issues so doing. I really hope there winds up being a mission that lets you fill out the every seat of the family council. Oh, you and me both. There you go, weirdo. Here's your dumb drum. I'll just yeet it in here.
And you found it. We're safe now. Take this for your efforts. Hey, don't touch me. I know where your paws have been.
boss dumb drum, though. Nope. Alright, let's go face our fate. Ow. And I think we know just the vehicle to face it in.
I don't think this is a good plan.
Oh, I forgot to mention, oh wait. Am I unable to get out of the water? Oh dear, I did not think this one through. Well, that's okay, because we can, no, wait, it's going. We're getting there. It's good. Land. There we go. Now we can ascend. Rise. 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 Oh, I probably shouldn't be shouting rise in this vehicle, huh?
Okay, it kind of works once you build up some acceleration.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting into the air. Oh, hold on. Out. Oh, okay. There we go. Additionally, you see that B button there? You see that symbol there? You want to know what it does?
Context sensitive.
Well, yes, but you want to know what the context is in this case?
What?
Self-destruct.
Clever.
It is really janky. Oh, it actually came back in. Okay, who cares? Out of here. It's a bit less of a magnificent explosion than I'd hoped. We'll try it again in a little bit. For now, it's spring break! Woo!
Quick-witted Baron Featherface, do you know why I'm here in this dreary place?
For the witty banter, I expect.
No, you fools, I came to lay waste, but it's already trashed. I should have made haste.
These cows are quickly becoming the new Jelly Bob. Hey, don't you insult those cows, man.
Nothing wrong with Jelly Bob. He's doing fine for himself.
Actually, this is how the place looks on a good day.
Fine then, freaks. I'll wreck it some more. Now don't interrupt my childish chore.
Alright, read fast. Let's knock Grunty's block off, Banjo. Hang on, we already did. That's why her head's in a jar.
I guess we need to knock off her blocks instead. Let's work out a way to unseat her from this latest contraption.
Oh, I was the one who needed to. Barely need my laptop to get good here so I can watch what's happening. Hey, Boom Gardener.
Hey.
Grunty's broken into the museum in her jumping vehicle, intent on wrecking the exhibits. Knock the warty crone from her vehicle's seat to apprehend the intruder. Alright, what do you think? The skimmer switch does have weapons on it, so I would be able to fire for effect with that. No. The Sodden Wobbler, does have offense, so that might be decent. Squash Banana does have gun as well. If she's bouncing, probably those are our best bets. Squash Banana, Sodden Wobbler, and Skimmer Switch. A lot of S's. Do the wobbler?
As she says, do the wobbler.
Okay, Sodden Wobbler it is.
Do the wobbler. Ooh, ooh. Do the wobbler. Ooh, ooh.
Oh boy. She went up. Ow. And she came down.
Where are you, Barrel? Pound you flat and wear the bird as a novelty hat.
Kind of hard to pivot on a switch here. Around a 9. Aha. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. So I feel like we haven't really seen Fulgore's fists in action much yet. I don't know how to actually use them, to be honest. We'll have to retry that for the Trophy Thomas trophy.
You've taken the spring right out of my step. I've got to stop losing. It's ruining my rep.
And we now have the ability to spring. Well, I think I should definitely abuse that. The Trophy Thomas trophy. Oh, this again? We'll stick with the Sodden Wobbler. Actually, nope. I have no idea how the fists work. Anywho.
Maybe they're just automatic when you get close.
Maybe.
The way she's in a cauldron has getting over it vibes.
Oh yeah, huh?
Okay.
I guess that worked.
I think she killed herself.
This springy vehicle will no longer spring. I'm done with this whole absurd little thing. It works.
Looks like I'm thwarted good and proper. This thing's become a hopping crapper. I'd rather self-immolate than let you beat your own record.
I guess. Anyway, let's fly this marvelous thing. I think we have a date with Destiny. Oh, hold up. Careful. Yes. Is this the ending of Wizard of Oz? Maybe. There we go.
Yeah, that's less of an explosion and more of a Lego blocks falling apart.
I think I need more self-destructors in order to make it more magnificent. Rest your case. I don't quite remember the balloon exploding in Wizard of Oz. Anyway, let's never speak of that again. Well, there's your goal for next week.
Yeah, make the most explodey thing you can. It might be very important for a mission at some point. You never know.
Why? Destination Hindenburg. Alright, you get over here. Fall on your back so I can right you. And then... Flight! 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 Flight!
Flight! Like a Tweety bird.
Exactly as intended. It's been long enough for that kind of joke, right? Yeah, I think it's...
You've defeated Gruntilda again. She's not proving to be much of a challenge for you two, is she? Her prized spring is now available in your garage, and the trolley has been upgraded with the jumping capability.
Oh, is it true? It is true.
Oh, it's finally a platformer now.
Hey, we made it. We will come back to that stage because we're going to check out earlier ones. But also we're going to pick up all the stuff we couldn't pick up before. Okay, wait. Line it up. And go! Didn't quite shake out. Oh, wait, I got this. We'll get there. Yeah! Nope. I keep thinking I'm gonna have it. I'm able to do like a Yoshi jump off of this, but the game's not set up for that.
Maybe there's gonna be an ejector seat part.
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I think you could have warped back from the menu. Yeah. Oh, you get up here. Over. Nope. Well, that didn't work out for any of us. No, why?
It's even worse.
Dumb. Okay. Get me back.
I don't think that's a good plan.
That's easy enough to fix, though.
Yeah, I guess it was closer than I thought.
No! I shouldn't have expected that to work, really. Oh, sorry to eat you and your fancy hat, sir.
Just because I'm big, it doesn't mean I don't have feelings.
Ow. No. Okay. Wait for it. Yeah, I made it, baby! First try.
Technically. You have a habit of expecting things to work when you shouldn't, TBH.
But sometimes you have to admit they do work. Out of here.
I'll just carry that over there.
Alright, Mr. Mumbo the Jumbo, I've got this thing. What is it? Medium engine, ammo, heavy. Okay.
Heavy!
Always good to have more of those. Okay, give me your secrets. Here we go.
Well, wait. I think you should go around and see if anything else you can jump on first.
Okay.
There were a bunch of things around here.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so don't do that on slopes.
Yeah, only do that if it's the Talon truck.
Ow, why? Okay, alright, this is gonna be great. Why is that one? Oh, it's another Ted Ghosty.
Whoa, I am doomed to perch upon this windswept pinnacle till the day I hear the fabled sirens call.
Police sirens, maybe?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Here's the location of another stop and swap egg. I want to say the way it works is you collect it in Kazooie, and then once that's registered on your account, it will show up in this spot. So you can bring it to, I guess, Mumbo.
Gotcha.
Ow. Ow. Wait, not ow. Oh.
Well, hey, freedom, take me home, Banjo. My house is the same color as me, but I'm too stiff to walk there, so I need a ride. Don't take all day about it, or I'll end up back in jail.
Which means you can't get this until you get a part. Oh, okay. Hop in, dude. Where do you live? Over there. Okay. We're not gonna go there just yet. Ow. Actually, we are going there.
Yeah, why not?
Dramatic pacing.
That was very dramatic.
Yes. All I'm saying. That was a bad idea! Luckily, I do not seem to be attracting any heat whatsoever.
0 stars on the heat meter.
Exactly. Get in.
Home sweet home, the law can't touch me now. Probably. We expect to accept a small donation to your vehicle parts fund, Banjo. An empty cell, that's just dandy. This is your fault, punk. You better find me a replacement prisoner.
Gotta find out where all those ninjas are. Oh well. Actually, isn't there one, like, around here or something? Let me in! Nope, that's a wall.
Don't bribe the cops if you're going for 100%.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Ha!
good to know.
I'm over here now. And before I do anything else, excuse me, pardon me. So, oh, sorry, blobs.
Can you shoot that thing down?
Bam!
Or knock it down?
I shoot it with my
Yep.
face. Oh, good, you made it back. I'm not gonna ask how you did that.
Army hearties. Poor old Captain Blubber crashed his UFO from the last game, and now he be doubloonless. Help an old sea dog get back on his feet by a trapdoor tower combination.
Well, I see no reason why not.
Thanking you kindly. Here be the trapdoor tower number 3 combination.
2927. Okay. Oh, this is just
Thanking you
this is just reiterating this. So, okay. I did not mean to get angry there. It's an involuntary expression of emotions. Oh, it's another jail.
Help me, Banjo. I'm innocent. I'm not cut out for prison time.
Let's see. Am I able to... Wait, I actually almost
yes.
went there. Yeah! No, damn. Yeah! Yeah! Let me in! Yes! Now, of course, something tells me I shouldn't actually be able to be here yet, but, what the heck? Another ghosty. I'm just gonna carry this over here.
Oh.
Yeah. Your trolley is still halfway over the fence. Don't need it. Well,
That presents a problem.
it's okay. We can figure this out. Not a big issue. Are you still on about that? Alright, fine. Get down here. No! Not get me... Jeez, where the hell did this set me up? Friggin', excuse me, pardon me. Friggin'. Okay. Ow, bad, why? Maybe try entering the path where I lowered it before? I mean, there was still a metal grate there, but we'll try that. You were saying?
It's a timed challenge. That probably has to empties it somewhere outside, and that needs to be empty for some reason.
I don't know about that. That's an awfully disconnected timer, I think.
I don't think it's just disconnected.
Alright, we'll just teleport. Back, forward. Uptown? I mean, I guess.
What's uptown?
Nothing. What's uptown with you?
Bring the box outside.
And will it let?
Pull it up.
I actually can't.
No.
But if I can get the vehicle fully in there, then I would be able to... Excuse me. There's an easy solution to this, and it involves you moving.
Jump off of the steps.
Yeah! And Moria! Wait, no, I got this. That is actually very much the opposite of what I want to do in that exchange. Oh, well, I can at least grab this one. Okay. Whose house is... Oh, that's a Jinja house. Oh, that's okay. Not quite what I was going for. Wait, I can bounce off of people. Okay. Wait, no, there's a strategy here. Let this calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You'll have to do. No, no. Skip over there. Cavort in the other direction. Yes. Pig. Oh.
I don't think that was the most well thought out plan.
If those rhinos would just get in position, then I'd be able to bounce off of them. Alright, I will be the first to admit, my getting over there before was probably a fluke. I don't know how that worked. Oh well, let's take the spoils that we do own and get over there. Psych, we're going over here. Yeah, that's right. I sure showed you guys. You thought I was going one way, but I went the other way. And then I went the same way.
That time this game turned into Katamari Damacy for 5 seconds. Breaking news, local bear arrested after causing every resident of Uptown to suffer concussion.
It's 4 hours too early for 420 PS. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Can I knock this over? Oh, nope, bad. Nope, I don't want to move that one. I'll move this one. There. Good. Oh boy. Now that's not gonna quite shake out. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, fine, maybe I'll use the tightrope the intended way.
Okay.
After some bouncing. No! No! You get back here. You over... No! Would you stop that?
Hi, we're Banjo and Kazooie, and this is Jackass.
Give me your secrets. Am I able to? Yes, I am. Real question. Oh, there's a rope. I can walk. Whoop! Okay. Out of here. Okay. Wait, no. Banjo just drops like a stone. I'm inferring that it's pure coincidence that the music note acquisition noise is almost exactly the same here as it is in Wind Waker's new song noise. Yeah, probably a coincidence. It has to be a coincidence. Alright.
I guess that is pretty similar to. I never really thought about that.
Alright. That's a crate.
Although, since that sound was in Banjo-Kazooie first, I guess Wind Waker would be the one that's ripping them off.
Can't believe... That's Koji Kondo, right?
Wind Waker, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Can't believe you do that.
I know Kondo does a lot of the famous Zeldas, but I don't. There's probably some he doesn't do. I'm not sure which ones.
I couldn't remember if he was just Mario and some Zelda or what. Wait, nope, don't do it, don't do
No,
it!
he definitely does quite a bit of Zelda, but...
Okay. But you... Oh, great. No!
I don't think it's quite the same note acquisition sound in this game as in the N64 Banjos. It's not. It's but it's based on it, I think.
Freeze easy. What?
I didn't think of Freeze Easy was an actual device, but okay.
Okay, but what does it say? Where do those letters spell? Oh, KI3, Killer Instinct 3. BAE2. GEL1. Or JEL1. Yeah. Vacuum, nice. And more spring. Well, we'll have to investigate that.
Yeah, put on another. Oh wait, you can't do it on the. In the.
Not in town here.
The hub area vehicle.
Yeah. There we go. See, we got there, and we were worried.
Yeah!
I feel like we've learned a lot today. Good. I was gonna jump over you. I don't know why they're so worried. Oh, hey, Mr. Fett. I really have to find this poor lad's switch.
And he'll be fine. Doesn't need food or anything.
Oh, you're a music note. How's that working out for you?
Sneaky one.
No, wait, no, nope, we'll get there. Lactu, work with me. Messy Maggie's Baggies. That one doesn't mean anything to me. But knowing Rare, it's either a character from an ultra-obscure ZX Spectrum game or a very vulgar term in British slang.
Gotta be one of those two.
Like, no middle ground. Or the Banjo character named Maggie. Who's Maggie? I've played all of the Banjo games to this point. I don't remember Maggie.
Jolly Roger's.
Oh,
partner.
right. Okay. Mary Maggie Mall Pass. No, bad. No. Why? Okay. Yeah! No! Idea. Okay. Not quite, not quite. But if I borrow you... No, not quite. Ha! Not ha. Okay, wait, we'll make this work. We'll make this work.
Will you, though?
I just might. I face check this, so it's over here. And then I jump over here. Alright. No! Don't! No! a sec, wait a sec. Rise!
That
Rise!
breaks the laws of physics.
You say that, but... Rise up. Okay.
Me and Breath of the Wild the first few times.
Okay, but maybe I can... Yes! Yes! Ha ha!
There, you got it.
And you doubted me.
No, I said that you probably couldn't make it work, and that was not making it work by any stretch of the definition.
Maybe you need to get your dictionary updated. All I'm saying.
If you have to get your dictionary updated, then maybe these aren't well established enough words yet.
Liquid squirter, spoiler, sticky ball. That's a new one. No, it's not. Small ammo box. Huh. Gun. Okay. Oh well. All right. Let's play the video game for a bit.
Okay.
6 jiggies. Okay.
I suppose playing the video game is an option. Oh yeah, you should deal with the code.
The
We
what?
never actually opened the vault Blubber gave us.
Oh. Okay. I guess.
Before we forget. Do you even remember the code?
2927.
Okay.
That said, I still didn't get a great grasp on where I'm going for it. I'm trying to get over to that tower. Am I able to? Yes. But it's not here. Darn. Oh well. Okay, but is there any way I can free us from this torment?
You can get that crate.
Up. Get out of there. Dumb. No. No! I said no! Free!
Remember, you could select the thing.
I actually was doing that. I just kept being disagreeable about my choices.
Is that another crate?
It is, but it's
Behind
behind this
Oh.
weird thing that I'm sure that like the next thing will probably let me into. Okay, well, what's your deal? Oh. Why are those there?
Just to be annoying.
Oh. Well, now I feel a silly about this whole exchange. I'm just gonna grab this and bring it over here.
Is there another switch on the other side?
Doesn't look like it, but let's see. Continues not to look like it. The answer is no.
Alright.
But good to check.
Probably also check and see if there's anything in the pool.
Hold up. Yeah. What's this? Dive! Swim! Down! Submerge! Yeah, that's the one. Actually, this would be much faster in the vehicle. Where'd you go? Thank you. That's of potential concern. Oh, I think this is how we were supposed to do this whole time. No, get back here. Thank you for weirdness. No. Sequence break. Free, no. Anyway, we better get out of here before Kazooie has to slap oxygen into Banjo's lungs. Yep. Still not rightly sure where I'm supposed to go for Blubber's whole thing, but I guess that's okay.
Talk to Blubber again and he'll show you.
No, I'm gonna go over
Look at all those
there.
notes.
I'm not gonna go over there.
Okay, drop off these crates. They're very annoying.
Excuse me, pardon me. No, dude! I was getting around. Whatever. What do we got? Grenade turret. Ooh, high grip wheel. Large ammo. Armoire. Foldy propeller. That's a new one. Medium fuel and another freeze easy. Sorry. Got some heat. Okay, yep, just making sure. That siren mean anything to you? Nope. Us driving right into that police car wasn't a good idea. I was just testing something.
It was not the siren Bottles was referring to, unfortunately.
Okay. I suspect I need more upgrades. You know what? I'm going to let those dumb things taunt me for now. Guess I'll go
You
talk
really-
to Blubber.
Yeah.
Those haps, Mr. Fett. Oh yeah, what? Let's see, that one is there. Hey, that one I can actually get to now. Okay. 1562.
Rude.
It's very hurtful. Excuse me. That was going well until it wasn't. Anyway, I'm gonna try it this way instead. Jump! Jump! I'm not gonna try that way. Yeet the witch.
Your
Oh,
feathered friend is such a joke. Where are all the funny lines she once spoke?
Wait, I think she actually does have glasses. Ah, free me. Oh yeah. Why?
They're the latest in fashion. With special abilities left on the bench, all you have now is that stupid wrench.
Okay, but oh, I like that. Alright, so who all is it's Trophy Thomas, a random rhino, Boggy, a random pig, another rhino. What does it say? It's nonsense text, except for the showdown.
And here I was hoping it would be a Sailor Moon manga.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, thank you.
I guess you don't even need to remember it.
6, 15, 6, 2. It pooped.
The safe house is open. The police are coming. I'll just stand here,
You're innocently humming.
innocently humming.
Alright, this has got to be good. This has got to be worth 1,000,000 notes. Or something. What you got, Mumps? A suck and blow. Yeah. Also small fuel. What do the suck and blow? We'll never know. Though strictly speaking, it probably both sucks and blows. Hey, it's Grunty's Bob. Is she doing yoga poses over there? Hey, good on you, girl.
You won a few jiggies. Keep trying.
I missed the rest of it.
That's fine.
And, Bounce. That's all I want. Out of here. Excuse me. Anyway. We are revisiting Blubs. The real star of Idiot School. Okay. Ow. What you got for me? Show me the secrets. Oh, 2927. Okay, so we go over there. Then a jump cuts to some shadowy edge of some sort of... Okay. No.
The weird jump cut.
I have to just keep missing it. Like, is it on top of Log's Tower, or is there some sort of under place I'm supposed to go there? Can I
think it might be behind Log's Tower somewhere.
It's definitely some sort of square tower.
Uh-huh.
Which would track for, like, that. I think it is that, actually. So, if I can get up there, I'm golden. Only I don't think I... Out, back up. Oh, yeah, indeed. This tower's painted 3. That's what's going on.
I see.
I've been wondering what those numbers were supposed to represent. Ow, ow. Okay, let's see. Ow. So if we ever get the one for Tower 1, it's right there. That's where we would need to go. Alright. Let's try this. Yeah! I chickened out.
Almost.
And,
I think you can make that.
yeah, I chickened out, and that was my downfall. Actually, I'll sort this out. No. I'm gonna walk just out of range here. Yes, quite. Secrets are in there. We will find out at some point. Yeah! No! Ow!
Somehow you were closer the first time.
I must have sprung a bit late. That first time, or later that first time. So, okay. Actually, are you? No, you're not. Don't be silly. Yes! Yes, let me in! No, not that one!
Don't let me back into the seat.
Maybe
Maybe I need to be holding forward when I jump out of the suit.
I haven't been holding
Maybe.
anything, trusting, because I've figured that there would be a natural sort of momentum coming out of that. Oh, actually, there's a thought. Can I get this guy to chase me? Can I have the policeman yeet me off the
No,
edge?
don't do janky physics stuff if you don't have to.
Aww. Alright. Just to test. No, definitely. So, what if I'm going backwards? No, again, it's mostly useful for throwing around the vehicle and not the me. That didn't quite work.
Throwing around the vehicle and not the me-hicle.
Yes. Oh, there we go. I had to hold
Got it.
forward. I have to hold forward in addition to the accelerate button. 2, 9, 2, 7.
A lot of work for one of those.
Get over here. Alright, let us make a delivery. Excuse me, pardon me. That's within range, right? Yep. Weldar's breath. Hey!
Alright, you made it back.
Standard wheel and bumper. But we will have to try out Weldar's breath at some point. Alright, let's go nuts. Let's go Nutty Acres. Okay. We'll go to the Sodden Wobbler. Track down them gingitas. Oh, everyone wants a piece of Banjo. Ginger Race Water. Sorry, Gooms, you there? May have lost him for a second. This water looks great for sailing. Yes, so does most water, but this water looks, better. How about a boat race? Let's hit the H2O. Beat me to the finish to grab a reward. We'll stick with the skimmer switch for now. I said we'll stick with the skimmer switch for now. Very important. There we go.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Weird noise crash. I wonder what that was about. Darn. Man. I'll have to redo the eyes. The eyes. I don't know. Must have been a glitch with the noise of that Jinjo splashing or something. Sorry for the scare there, folks. Reverse, reverse. Completely lost track of that Jinjo. Oh, there he is. Hey, wait, he's just kind of going around. He is not in... Why did I speed up?
No, he was. He was just that far ahead. You need to work on your flotation, Furball. I win. Keep racing until you beat me. I won't get tired.
Try again. No. Only issue with the skimmer switch is that it does not turn very quickly. But it is decent on straightaways.
You're fast for a land-based mammal. Take this.
What are you?
Light-based mammal.
Suppose. Alright. More Jinjo.
Actually, maybe Jinjos reproduce asexually, considering there's a Jinjo family with only one member.
I mean, maybe he's a widower.
He could be. But he seems pretty happy for that.
Maybe he's getting by. Actually, where is the adorable guy? Oh, there you are. Jinjo Combat! A little punchies.
You looking at me, Bear? Are you looking at me? I don't see anybody else here, so you must be looking at me. My 1,000-yard stare doesn't faze you, huh? Challenge time. See if you can knock me out of the coconut grove.
Alright, we'll try the skimmer switch. I think it's a little too big.
It's also very bad at pushing. Like, you could not design it to be worse at pushing if you tried, I think. This is some very Fester's Quest ass situation right here.
We will torment it from up above. No, we won't. Oh, there is a maximum height.
I took you down, Bear. Oh yeah, not feeling so lucky now.
Alright, let's... No.
No.
We will stick with the tried but true Mighty Raft. Well, no, actually, what is our go-to combat?
The pushing one.
Come to Papa?
Yes.
Okay. I think I might need to upgrade the Come to Papa with stronger motors.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Look at him resisting me.
Possibly also make it wider.
Let's do that right now. Alright, let's see. How are we gonna do this en masse? Okay.
This will be the Come to Papa XL.
It's still Come to Papa, but now it's in uppercase. Alright, and actually, let's see. Storage. Swap out.
Well, maybe you can add a spring inside to launch the thing away. I think it only launches you up.
Well, we can try that, but why would we want to launch it away? Hold
To
on.
launch the Jinjo away, so you win.
Oh, but then that's not really a Come to Papa anymore. That's get away from Papa. Papa's watching his show.
Well, I mean, it isn't actually very good at being a Come to Papa, to be honest.
Okay. Don't wake Daddy. There it is.
Never actually played Don't Wake Daddy, but I saw so many commercials for it. It felt like it would have been... It seemed a lot more fun than it probably was.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never played it myself. Okay. Alright, now, let me... How friggin' ginormous. There we go. Yeah, baby! Wait, no, what's wrong? Oh, that's where you're attached? Oh, hold on. You go away. You. Marvelous. Magnificent. Beautiful. Okay.
Marvelous.
We're not going to do a whole lot to improve upon the design, since the purpose of this exercise is to just make it bigger.
And you can't improve on perfection.
Exactly. I have to add more wheels, I think. No, not those.
You're gonna have to add quite a few engines, probably too, for something this heavy.
This is nothing. This is pretty light. But I will be adding a ton of engines to way beef it up. Might as well swap out those wheels as well. Let's see. Not monster tires, but we will add regular ass tires. Now, let's take a look-see. Nope, that was very much the wrong thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to restore those bricks first. Hold up. Power, more engines.
Maybe large engine?
I added one. I only have one large engine, but I do have a bunch of medium engines, so... And we'll add some small engines as well. That's one of the green panels. Fix it. Alright, now that speed is looking nice, but we'll add a bunch more fuel to compensate. This is getting really back heavy, so let's add some on the sides here. And some mediums, or some smalls as well. 2, 3. There. Okay. We'll paint this real quick. Green, green. There.
I'll put a XL too. Base XL. There you go.
Okay. All right. Now, let's do this beauty. This will be our.
Oh, were you gonna
maiden-
try the spring?
No, no need. There is no need for spring. Hold on. Silly game pointing me in the wrong direction for this exercise. Now, come to. No, stop that. Would you get out of here? Friggin'.
We are a fall-abiding household here. No springs allowed.
In. Ha!
Oh, it actually went in this time.
There we go.
You beat me fair and square, but I've still got my attitude. And weirdly, now it actually functions as a come to papa as well.
See? And you doubted me. Alright, one more Jinjo, and then we can do all of this jiggy stuff. Is that you over here? What? Why do you come back to me like that? Jinjo speed.
Well, you sure don't look like a Jinjo. I wonder, does that mean you're faster or slower? Only one way to find out. Reach the target speed shown on your speedometer and I'll reward you with something special. Oh, please.
Ooh, terminal velocity is not at. Okay. Why do you keep facing me in your directions?
Probably shouldn't be driving the dump truck to solve this one.
Yeah, fair. Figured I'd give it a go. Okay. Skimmer switch might be decent. Otherwise, the... Yeah, no, skimmer switch.
The suggestion is literally our slowest vehicle.
No, I appreciate the suggestion of the suggestion. Oh, dear God.
Maybe it'll fall really quickly.
I do have 2 anvils stuffed inside, so maybe. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there!
Not even close.
Oh, no, we were quite close. The issue is just that I didn't get high enough.
Yeah, I guess it's on that little mark on the speedometer.
Mhm. Alright, we're going all the way up. Who knows, self-destructing may also constitute velocity. Oh,
Somehow I
game
doubt
measures
that.
Alright. This'll do. Go, 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 go! Yes!
Yay. That was pretty interesting to watch. Here, take this.
I am sure that is not how they intended that to be resolved, but that works for me. We might as well start here. Old dog, new tricks.
Banjo come to admire view 2. Nutty Acres all peaceful today. Farm not seem to be under threat for once.
Alright, what's going on?
Wait, I almost sense approaching shadow. Look,
Mr. Patch!
he made it.
Don't tell us. Grunty's brought back a tatty old banjo boss to wreak havoc on your idyllic island?
Yes, bird have premonition too? Not matter. Grunty fix up Mr. Patch. Now he casts shadow over entire coconut grove. Plants have no sunlight. Nuts not grow.
Ah, come on. Didn't we bust his blown up behind years ago? I think we got the general idea by now. Save the coconut, save the world. Banjo-Tooies, Mr. Patch is blocking the sunlight high above the farm. Use a flying vehicle with an attacking ability to blow off his patches and deflate the washed up windbag.
Okay, an actual boss. That's nice.
Indeed.
I was not gonna lie, mildly disappointed if it was just gonna be the Grunty fights, because those are like, I guess they're boss fights, but it's within the same engine as building the vehicles, so it's like, okay.
We'll do the squash banana. Aw, no Mr. Patch remix. Well, actually, no. That bit in the middle sounds like the bridge in da 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 da.
Well, yeah, but that was in the other song too.
Well, yes, but maybe it's secretly been building up to this the whole time.
I said it was a witchy world before, and then no one believed me. Da na 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 na, da na 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 na.
Yeah, I'm sorry I doubted you. Why? What? Okay, it's okay.
It's not the same without his echoey scream every time he gets one of his patches blown off, though.
Yeah.
Oh!
dead.
Mr. Patch popped, but nuts no have sunlight for a long time. I'm so grateful and give Jiggy, but that job would be done fast.
Alright, I'll try again.
Mr. Patch deflated, gone once and for all. Maybe Banjo want to beat him again for fun? But make possible.
Sure. I'll stick with the squash banana. Interesting that you specifically do not need the grenade eggs this time around.
Probably too specific.
I suppose.
It makes more sense with Tui since you get the grenade eggs right before Witchy World.
Gotten his right side. His underside, mayhaps?
There was one on one of his
Eyes, I think? Spines? Spines. That's what's up.
spines you missed. Yeah, spines, okay. That was not the first word I interpreted it as, given that Mr. Patch is a little suggestive. I didn't think he had multiple, though.
Oh, yeah, huh. Get out of here. I'm in the middle of some busy... Oh, he's got... Nope. I haven't gotten your dumb face yet. Friggin' neo-cubist Barney BS on that. Oh, he's belching fighter pilots now. That's a new ability.
That would have made him significantly more powerful in Mercs, I have to say.
All I'm saying. On his tum. Get me in range of the dinosaur's tum. There we go. Okay. You saw that? Well, I wanted to know what she was gonna say. Darn.
You will never know.
Alright, well, I'll go to, I guess, Mumbo and Shane.
Yes.
Oh, wait. No, wait, no. Okay.
Oh, there's some notes you missed.
No, not that one. No, not that one either. Stop that!
That does not seem like a good plan.
Not that efficient, no. Release me. Release me. Beat the fleet.
Ikabokum, big embarrassment. Mumbo's stuck on island and no one can swim. Bear bring water wings? Hurry, somebody come this way.
Looks like being stuck is the least of your problems, numbskull. We've got an incoming Gruntbot armada.
Bear get rid of Gruntbot boats. Mumbo give reward. Umanaka.
Grunty has sent an armada of Gruntbot ships to attack the farm by sea. One idea would be to use a floating water vehicle with an attacking ability to destroy them all. Oh yeah, grunt boats just feels obvious. Skimmer switch is gonna be best. I'm starting to have my doubts regarding the skimmer switch.
It's not very good at precisely aligning itself so that you can hit these targets.
Indeed. Okay. What else do I have to work with for water weapons. I actually don't think a lot. So skimmer switch. Nope. I can't always go for just an aircraft and hope for the best. I think shy of modifying something, that's gonna have to be how I do it. So we'll try the Sodden Wobbler. There's one. This isn't ideal, but this can work. Yeah, this is very inefficient. Okay.
We need to make some kind of battleship.
Let's see what Humba's got. Ah, darn. Alright, well, darn. We'll have to... There's that. No, back. Stop that. Yeah, no, none of those are going to be useful. Okay. We're going to have to do something custom real quick. Alright,
Take one of Humba's blueprints and add guns to it.
always an option. Let's see. Let's see. Float. Try these air cushions. Interesting. Since this is purely on sea, we will stick with a standard propeller. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. so then body, we can come in here real quick.
The hamburger helper.
I kind of like that. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, good. Good start, good start. Let's see. We will go ahead and have the
Color it appropriately.
Oh, absolutely. We will go ahead and have Banjo and Kazooie roasting in here.
That seems intelligent. Put the engine right next to the driver's seat.
Yes.
Carbon monoxide be damned.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Okay, now we need the actual weapons. Oh, yeah. Alright, so, and how's the freeze easy work? Okay. Let's focus on standard stuff for this one. So what actually is the difference between engines and fuel? You need fuel in order to go. Engines, more engines mean more speed and more power. Fuel means more capacity to the goal.
Yeah.
Let's see.
One is your gas tank, one is your engine.
Yes. Alright, let's test this out. Okay, so it is a hovercraft, not specifically aquatic. Oh, right, I have no actual fuel or weapon or ammo silos, so I cannot use any of my weapons at present. But it does move just fine over water, so this should suffice. So let's go ahead and ammo. What are we working with here? There we go. You're so crowded in there. There we go. So now, actually, just for reference. Okay. Let's just see what those weapons look like real quick. Alright, so standard eggs, grenade eggs, mumbo bombo. Getting into that thing would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Can you add another engine to it somehow? Kind of slow.
Well, that's mostly because it's a hovercraft. Hovercrafts aren't very fast by nature. But let's see what else I'm working with. I do have more engines. I'm also running out of places to put it. Could just have it on the side, though. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I think that's quite a bit better.
Guess it's a little faster, but let's test it out in water. It's gonna be the big thing. Whoa, hello. Oh, that's quite fast. Okay.
Now you have to paint it.
Alright, gonna need a little bit of help with this.
Okay.
So, brown in the middle?
Yeah.
Alright, now obviously this stuff sticking out is cheese. Except for this in back, which is quite clearly a pickle. And then I think...
Each would probably be good for the bun.
Okay. Okay, then what does that leave?
Paint all of the stuff on top silver for sesame seeds.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. And... actually, that's kind of a rad design. Well, down on the bottom here, I'm thinking this is ketchup dribbling out.
Sure.
Then what does that leave the floaters?
I don't know, blue just to contrast everything else.
Sure, okay. Alright, I think that's a mighty fine vehicle we've slapped together.
Alright, a hamburger helper.
Wait, wrong button.
We can assume it's on, like, a blue plate or something.
Sure. And we will actually do it like this. Since it's gonna rain hell on them!
Oh yeah, this is way better. Not even close.
Yeah, love them homing shots. Give me more! Do I have to go out? I guess I do. Easy.
Yeah, much, much better. Bear get rid of grunt pots and double quick time. Mumbo Happy award big prize. And also remember how to swim. Umanaka.
Nice. On to Kalungo. Hard-boiled egg.
Klungo want breakfast, but runny egg always give bad gas. Dingpot used to do cooking. Bear any good at cooking?
We need rollers, bro. Cooking. Do we look like omelet chefs to you, bozo?
Please, Barenberg, cook egg good and bring back to Klungo. Klungo's so hungry, he wasting away.
Oh, that kind of cook.
We'll take your word for it, Klungo. Come on, Kazooie. Let's get our chef hats on and start frying.
Cook Klungo's...
Andrew, it's not like you to make a fat joke.
Aw. Yeah, true. Cook Klungo's breakfast by heating up the egg and taking it back to him. But don't break it. You'll need a vehicle that can transport the fragile egg safely. Naturally, we have to go with the Family Flying Council. We release a smoke screen to protect us.
Sure.
We submerge. Yes, we submerge.
Smell like egg cooked. Fetch to Klungo for breakfast.
Hold up, hold up.
Don't want to overcook it.
Klungo probably likes him a bit burnt. At least I hope he does. The egg should be thoroughly melted at how close you are. Or should you TBH? Descend, descend, descend! Yay!
Yum, egg done to perfection. Bear, you win top prize. Klungo, crack on with rest of day. Klungo, make hilarious egg joke.
Let's switch to the skimmer switch just for the heck of it. Who's the next closest? Probably Trophy Thomas here. Flawless. Leaky Waterworks.
Can you believe this? Humba leaves me in charge of the coconut orchard and suddenly the water pipes run dry and we've got a disaster on our hands. Looks like the water pipes to the orchard have been sabotaged by that creaky old witch's grunt bots. Guess the nut harvest will wither and die if we don't step in. Hey, isn't this your kind of thing?
Well, Kazooie's got a wrench, but I don't think it came with any plumbing qualifications. What do you want us to do?
Plug up the broken pipes again, I suppose. Anything heavy enough should do the job.
Heavy?
Still looking blank? How about the rocks in the orchard? Right, you can take it from here. Plug all the leaks before the coconuts dry out. I'll watch.
Bung up the water pipes before the coconut harvest runs dry. A vehicle that can carry things might be useful. I'm sure lots of objects would fit into those pipes. Aw. Well, I guess Family Flying Council will do again. Here I was hoping we could just smash the pipes with the suggestion.
Seems like it would do the opposite of what you want.
Actually, you're probably decent. No! Okay.
I think you only needed 3 rocks, to be honest.
I think you're right. And I'm actually wondering if I even need rocks. But you... Ow. Okay. Will that last? Yeah, that number ain't going down. That might be the play next time around. You know, in each instance, there are objects that I can place around each of these pipes. I don't think I need to specifically gather rocks.
Looks like you did a decent job of saving the harvest and earning a jiggy. The question is, could you do it even faster?
So I'm trying to parse the logic here, or the explanation of how this works. Trophy Thomas... Oh, actually, we'll come back to that.
Hey, we've already patched up the water pipes. Curious to see just how quickly you can do it, huh?
Let's just pick something that's decently fast in the air. We'll try Skimmer Switch. Back to this once. Test something here. Crates. Okay. So Trophy Thomas, the Trophy Thomas trophies are for beating Trophy Thomas's best times on these. Since he's slacking off and asking us to do his work for him, how exactly does that work?
Well, how did you beat Mr. Patch multiple times also?
Well, I
I
mean,
don't think you should think so hard about it.
Humba specifically used magic to return us to the time where we hadn't yet beaten Mr. Patch. But, like, Trophy Thomas has a best score, a high score for the task that he refuses to do.
I think Trophy Thomas was playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts.
Why are you still on there? That was a separate timeline.
You can just...
Wait, no. Why'd you miss? What? No. Why are you... This is so stupid. Okay. Away. No! Get your ass in there. Where'd the rock go? There'd the rock go. Okay. Have half a minute to get over there.
And to put it in.
You would think that would not be the difficult part of this exchange. There we go.
Okay.
Just in time.
There we go. Pipes fixed. Harvest saved. Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not even sure I could have done a better job myself.
That's,
Wouldn't you be sure? Because we beat your time?
that's what I'm wondering. Also, I'm just now catching that Trophy Thomas is the only one who's not in character here. He's just Trophy Thomas still.
Yeah.
Farmhand of the Year.
You're looking smug, Mr. Fit. Is your tracksuit back from the dry cleaner so you can change out your hillbilly costume?
Banjo. I don't know how to break this to you.
Mumbo hires me because I'm without a doubt the best coconut collector in the business. So enough of your cheap gags. Are you up for a real challenge? Yes, Mumbo puts us through our paces each year and rewards us with the Farmhand of the Year trophy. I win it every time without fail.
From what we've seen, the competition isn't exactly fierce.
I'm not listening. On top of the crates, you'll find a pile of coconuts of various sizes. The bigger the coconut, the more points it's worth. All you need to do is bring as many nuts as possible back to the cocoa vac in the time you're given. The real challenge lies in trying to beat my own best score. Not that you stand much chance of that. Can you even do a push-up without professional help?
From the top of the giant crate pile, Mumbo's finest coconuts need to be collected and put into the farmyard hopper. Large coconuts are worth more points but take up more space. Really getting a lot of mileage out of the Family Flying Council.
Can you beat Mr. Fitt's best time, or better yet, Trophy Thomas's best time?
In this specific case, it looks like it's more score, but yeah, no, pretty much. I don't think that one's gonna fit. Oh no, it will. Okay.
Bentley.
Why? Right. Yes. Oh, man. No, stop being weird.
Also, Come on, Banjo. Get competitive. Fetch those nuts back to the
Farm.
farm. So Trophy Thomas's result is based on how many points he scored, while Mr. Fitt's best... he scored within Mr. Fitt's best time then. Well, I think they're both scores, because you have 2 minutes 30 seconds to do all this. You have to get a certain amount in that time.
It's fine. Don't. I know what you're thinking. I may need to make a flying come to Papa.
That wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, in fact, let's do that after this attempt. Although, actually, if I can just finagle those 2 cocoa nuts, that should do it. Up. No, why? Physics! This one cocoa nut will have to do. Go.
It's not gonna be enough.
It might be.
You're not gonna make it anyway.
Damn. Alright. I'm gonna try it again with the family council. I think I can make it work.
I mean, all you have to do is build a wall on the backside. Well, Slim, I've seen better and I've seen worse. That score may have earned you a jiggy, but self-improvement is a worthy goal. Can I have some peace to wallow in my own self-pity, dude? You want to rub my oversized nose in it and try to do even better?
Let's actually try it with the Flying Family Council again.
Okay.
So this will get me his score.
Yeah, I guess you just can't get too greedy.
Weird as that seems, I actually had strategic purpose for doing it like that.
Yeah, it kind of worked.
I wonder if it would count that golden coconut. Probably not. Been a little bit since they forced me to go with Log's choice. Yeah, huh? Excuse me, red. No!
Master, you can do it. Wait, why am I cheering you on?
And we'll do this one as well. Okay, that's not what I meant, but sure. Not that. Nope. I doofed around a bit too much on this one, so... I figured I'd try. Alright. Once more, and if this doesn't work, then I will modify the come to Papa.
Bring 2 big ones and a little one this time.
Good call. Feel like I still could have gotten it? Eh, maybe. Do it. Oh, you did
You
it.
did it.
I should really just reset at this point,
Yes, you should.
but I won't. No, I will.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Park it. No! Honestly, I've just wasted enough time foofing around a bit like that.
Mr. Fit kind of sounded a bit like Bouillon Bill for a moment there. Yeah, kind of.
Oh, interesting. Hitting the reverse button makes the propellers go in reverse and drop like a stone.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Clearly, that is precisely how it works.
Just get one, a small one. You can't get 2. I mean, maybe you could if they were perfect in the corners, but
I guess
not
I'll
worth it.
Sweat it. Trying to drive the car under. No. cheater. Actually, I don't trust that. Oh, there. No!
Just get in.
Fine. Why? Pick the thing. Stop! Damnation. Go. Have to do. Go. Nope. Okay, but I can definitely do that. Do for round less, yes. That's a mistake. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Marvelous. No! So that will be why we just do 2 big and 1 medium. Big. Be stuck there for all of eternity.
I'm glad physics decided to exist. Eventually.
I guess. No. Damn. Stop. The bridge?
That's obviously what you want to pick up. Why wouldn't you?
That raises several questions. Don't need much, just a couple nuts. Should fall the coconuts onto the bridge and levitate it over. Legit was kind of considering that.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
One more.
That's enough.
Alright, now I'll go.
And also drive underneath it.
Yes.
I'm gonna abort it this time.
Yes. There we go. So, how's it going? Nice and easy. After a while.
Flipping Nora, what a humongous score. You've earned my grudging respect and all manner of winnings, too. And all manner of winnings, too.
Alright. Cool. Hold up. No, I want that tire. One more. There's old Specky. Let us never speak of this again. Save our statue.
Just out of interest, Bottles, what's the story behind the big gold trophy in the farmyard?
I'm glad you asked. For 5 years running, Nutty Acres Farm has won the prestigious Golden Nut Award, presented to the supplier of the very hardest nuts on the market. I suppose that with Grunty on the loose, the statue should have full-time protection. Can I offer you the job, Banjo?
You were right to worry, Goggles. Gruntbot's at 6 o'clock.
Oh, Calamity, that jealous hag has sent a squadron of robot goons to destroy the statue.
6 o'clock already? Hope we didn't miss lunch, Kazooie.
Aww. Grunty has sent waves of flying gruntbots to attack the prized hardest nut statue. Jeez Louise. You'll need a vehicle that can either defend the statue or take the attack of the gruntbots. Or take the attack to the gruntbots. Excuse me. You seem to do a hell of a lot better with offense, so... Squash Banana will do.
The last winner of this competition of the hardest nuts was Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga with its max nuts.
Heh. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're making a mistake. No, why? Don't go crashing into it. So one strategy might be to take the Come to Papa and drag it way the hell out of there.
think you can hear Mr. Fit griping down there. Interesting.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, this way is not shaking out.
I think you need a better combat vehicle in the air. Actually, the Son Wobbler. Try that.
Yeah, I'll give that a go. I've never actually gotten a Just Notes message before. And this won't be the start of that. Dead.
No, the precious statue, thanks to that witch. Passing skeptics will never again be convinced of the firmness of our nuts.
Please. Alright, so we will try the Sodden Wobbler. Way less ammo capacity on this, admittedly.
Okay, do you have other options?
Skimmer switch is an option.
Okay.
I don't think it's a great option, but we'll give her a go. Oh, right. Thrust of the exercise. Yeah, this ain't great. I'm gonna try the Come to Papa.
Come to Papa?
Yeah, just move it out of the way.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it'll let me, but... Let's see. Get in. That's not gonna work. Hey, wait a second. Who the hell are you? Oh. Okay.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier.
I guess the game's willing to throw you a bone. I sort of love that the gruntbots just flail about like that. I don't even know how that's possible in an aeroplane. Ah, man, down to Jiggy Town. That's okay. Still learning experience.
The squadron's scrapped. Our statue survived and the jiggy's yours. I wish the statue hadn't taken so much damage, though. Both the golden nut statue and our intense nut-based pride are still in one piece. Want to take on Gruntilda on the Gruntbots again for fun?
This time around, since we just want to get to the turret, we'll do the squash banana just for something fast to fly over.
Smooth transition.
Yeah, if it works, it works. Just want to check, can I physics this? Yes, I can. Put it in that corner so it's a little harder to access. Wow. Fearsome. That didn't quite shake out. Why? Sadly, I don't know that there is any actual advantage to my moving the statue up.
Depends on if they can fly through walls or not.
Actually, maybe they can. Actually, maybe this is okay. Ah, got distracted. car and trying to drive away is worth trying. Actually, I think sticking it in that corner is providing some protection. Since they're blowing themselves up on the fence. Don't do it! Holy crap. That would have ended that. No! Oh, okay. It's okay.
That almost ended it too.
Jeez Louise. What's going on over there?
The ground bots are scrap metal and our statue is still standing. You couldn't have done a better job, Banjo. Hurrah!
Yay. Alright, I think that's everything in this act. So, let's go back.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. New parts. Egg turret, detacher, floater, spring, box. Interesting that you get Act 6 of Log Box before Act 6 of Nutty Acres. But we can actually get Act 6 of Nutty Acres now with some of the other jiggies. Just grab the ones from Trophy Thomas. And the ones from, well, one from Banjoland. Check totals to be safe. Will do. There we go. Yep. And that's...
Oh, got all the notes.
Yay, finally. What does that leave? 5 more Jinkies and 1 Jinja.
Okay.
And a Trophy Thomas. Times 5. Let's square up that Jinja first. I sure like hanging out up here. Jinjo hurling.
I was expecting visitors, but it's always a pleasure. Interested in a round of Jinjo hurling? How did that happen before? Oh. Let's do it. Come right at me and use your momentum to hurl me to a point beyond the target distance.
Do the notes you get for Jiggy challenges not count? Yes, it's only counting overworld Jiggies.
Overworld notes, you mean?
Yes. At the Papa XL. I don't think that's gonna work. I think I need to hit it with something fast.
Yep. That was pretty miserable, Bear. I thought you'd have learned how to hurl a Jinjo by now. Come back and try again later. Whenever you're ready.
Like a spring, perhaps? Alright, alright. That's potentially an issue, but we won't worry about that. What? That's not really what I was going for, but okay. Blah, 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 blah. I think I had these springs backwards is the issue. Yes, indeed. Just in case.
Okay. Don't like Daddy?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. Go. We go. Let's see if we can get
That was a bad plan.
there. Gonna have to see if I can get the timing right on this. Yeet!
Oh yeah, much better.
Get that bounce! Not enough. Okay. Well, that raises questions.
Well, just try hitting it somewhere else and hoping it rolls around.
I'm thinking that's how it's gotta be, yeah. Hey, it's Trophy Thomas. Yeet! Wait, no. Yeet! Oh.
Quit trying to murder Trophy Thomas.
I'm not trying to murder him, I'm just trying to yeet him. Ow, ow, bad, sucks, awful, terrible.
Okay, first of all, you're overusing the word yeet. A word that shouldn't be used very often to begin with. Secondly, I think that would entail murdering him.
Doesn't have to. Okay, that's better, but... I think if I can clear that fence, I would be able to,
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's all good. But my line of thought is if I can clear that... Darn. If I can clear that fence, I would be able to get the Jinjo to potentially roll down the inside of that that little bowl, and that will also gain me more speed and distance. Oops. That's a non-starter. Come on! I don't think I can get enough distance to fling him into there. Oh, keep her going, keep her going. No! Dumb crab! That feeling when you back your car into an active volcano. Yeah, awkward. Hey, there we go. Did it! 3 cheers for successful takeoff and landing. Go. I guess we'll deal with Trophy Thomas since we're up here. Freewheel Festival. Ah, the underachieving bear and his pencil-necked friend. Did you know that not all my skills are speed-based? In fact, engines aren't even necessary for my latest challenge. I call it the Freewheel Festival. You can help make up the numbers. The rules are simple. As soon as you start the challenge, Log will remove all control other than steering. Freewheel as far as possible, and your distance will be measured when you finally come to a halt. Interesting. Travel as far as you can before coming to a stop. All your vehicle's abilities, apart from steering, will be frozen when you begin. So try to choose something that will roll a long way. Interesting. Okay. Well, by that logic, it would need to be something fairly stable. Honestly, maybe the Don't Wake Daddy? Sort of an interesting challenge. I need to get something that's, Oh, wait. Oh, notes. Okay. Well, now here's our first time only doing well enough for notes. What was that? Even that buffoon Klungo could roll further by tripping over his own feet. I don't expect much of a prize. Actually, there's a thought. Oh no! No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Maybe the rafts suck just because it's stable. If I could get something that's pretty heavy, but stable on its wheels. Well, but I tried that with the Don't Wake Daddy. Alright, yeah, let's try the, well, let's try the skimmer switch. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Bad, bad, bad. Something that can turn easily would probably be useful, since then you can turn into all the slopes. I'm inclined to agree. I'm gonna try the skimmer switch one more time, but if this doesn't work, I will try probably the rafts suck. I think I could maybe make that work, but... Alright. Uh-oh. Nope. See, I'm turning too much at that. Well, with this vehicle, I'm bouncing a bit, which is its own issue.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We are doing a freewheel challenge where I cannot do anything but steer. And the goal is to see how much distance I can get.
So you can't accelerate?
Correct.
Gotcha.
Kind of an interesting challenge, honestly. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! The question is, where do I go from here? I think this is the wrong direction. this little... Push it as far as I can. Okay, good. Oh, holy crap. Rad.
I don't believe it. You outdistanced me. Your huge weight must have given you an advantage for once. Go, take your prizes and leave me to mourn my dearly departed world record.
Don't be a whiner. Skimmer switch. Let's check on bottles here. Air coconut.
Pip, Pip. Looking to put those flying skills to good use, Banjo? Air Coconut is always looking for new recruits. To earn a place among our distinguished ranks, you just need to win an air race around the island. Was that all?
It's that simple.
Follow the air gates and beat me to the end of the course. I've invited a few friends along to make sure you don't get too lonely up there.
What even happened there? Well, I fired my bombs, flew into them, and jumped out. This is an air race around Nutty Acres, so somewhat predictably, you'll need a fast-flying vehicle. Squash banana it is. Squash banana is actually a bit slow in this context. Huh. Might need to beef up the propellers and engine. If I hug the insides, I'm okay. I'm not entirely.
I'm trying to murder her husband over here. That tracks.
The fiction of this carefully crafted world is falling apart.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need a faster vehicle even if you do win this, just because you won't make the time.
Inclined to agree. Oh, this is kind of fun. Ah, stolen at the last second.
Horse show, come on now, Banjo. We've seen what you can do.
All right, let's tweak this. So pretty straightforward fixes we can do here. We'll swap out these propellers for larger ones. Let's also up the
Engine.
engines. Let's see, what did I set up before? I buried the engine in here a little bit. Huh? Oh no, it's at the bottom. Oh, two of them are at the bottom. That's right, I doubled up. Okay, so do it like that. Let's weigh down the wings with engines. I see no issue with this. It's all, and to distribute weight equally, we will put engines on top of the wings.
Makes sense to me.
And one in the middle. I said one in the middle. Now we will need way more fuel to accommodate. Okay. This is a bit bulky. But it is ultimately able to get into the air and move at a pretty decent clip. Kind of impractical, but we can work with this. We will save this as pulp. Banana. Since pulped sounds more intense than squash.
If you say so.
Oh. It's awkward at the start, but then I get off, and here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. Mumbo have lasers? Yeah, no, those guys are in my dust? I guess dust.
In your exhaust?
I guess. In my chemtrails?
Oh, I probably don't want to go there.
Nah, fair. Just ordered Panda Express. Nice! What'd you get? Chicken, broccoli, beef, and fried rice. Sounds pretty good. Let's see. What are... Oh, I'm out of juice. Well. Okay. I usually... I always forget what I usually get. But... Oh, here we go. Nice. Much better.
Yes.
Ow, ow.
Superlative flying, you beat us all. I'd offer you your wings, but I'm guessing you'll stick with the jiggy and bonus treats?
Yes. Now let us actually ride the pulped banana. That's all I actually wanted to go. Riverbed head to head.
Rice make Klungo all hot and sweaty.
Too much information! And I thought you couldn't smell any worse.
At least dry riverbed make good racetrack with plenty smashes. Bear join Klungo for a bit of rough and tumble. Race simple. Follow checkpoints along river. First to do target number of laps is winner.
Race along the dried up riverbed. My recommendation would be a fast land vehicle that can take a few knocks. Probably not. Maybe
I think you want to join Klungo for a bit of rough and tumble. That sounds unpleasant.
Ow. Oh. Of course, the only issue is this vehicle doesn't have much in the way of offense. Ow. Jeez Louise, why? Excuse me. Interesting, though. Okay, so I think I want to be driving something that has some weight to it.
That makes sense.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow! There we go. No, why? Wait, nope, I didn't mean that. I may have to do that, but... I haven't really made a ton of vehicles with weight besides the suggestion, but we do have the Humba Heavy. It has to be land-based, otherwise I'd give it a go. Not much speed to the Humba Heavy. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work either. And I definitely know that the switch, the skimmer switch,
Just
is...
grab some engines to the Humba Heavy.
Okay. Yeah, what is she working with for engines? Oh, she's just got a bunch of little dinky dudes on back. Alright, yeah, easy replacement. And some gas. And for the sake... No. Fire boot spring from chest to kick things when bear press button. And I am curious about this as well. Swap out these bumpers for proper springs. See if that helps any. So what does that feel like driving? So, tons of ton driving. Sprung boot. Does not turn very quickly, but it does go.
I mean, I guess that's to be expected for something so heavy.
Okay. We'll make the we'll give this a go. What are the options for fuel-free power? Sails. Making a lot of vehicles this session. Yeah, kinda. Alright, let's see. Oh boy.
Yeah, much better.
Now this works. Wait, no, not ideal. Oh boy, this is the most ass-backwards way to do that. Let's try that one again. They're not expecting you to have anything this fast. Oh, but it keeps going. Yeah, that works. What's up? Gotta hustle. Hurry. Ah, phooey.
I guess they are expecting you to have something this fast.
I guess so. I can clean that up easily enough, though.
Yeah. Pretty fast, but Clunko no Bear can go faster. Bear went jiggy anyway, but should try to get better time.
Well, then let us do so.
Bear good at race last time. Want to go again?
Sure.
Much cleaner. Oh,
Yep. It's okay.
that wasn't too bad. Chance recovery.
I think we can salvage this. Not good. Not great. It's alright. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Nope.
Almost.
But again, you can clean that up. Bad start. Ow. Got too caught up trying to beat those guys up.
The goal is not to murder. The goal is to win.
Yeah, no. Alright. Nope. Well, stumbled for last time. That's gotta count for something. So I have 2 minutes to get the trophy Thomas time. And with 2 laps, that means I want to average a minute per lap, and that was over a minute in that first lap. But I was also fighting against dudes, and I'm going to be doing less of that this go around. So I think it's on track now. Dudes. Darn. Okay. What? Mr. Fat.
Just gotta burn through all of the embarrassing timelines.
Yes. No, Mr. Fit, why are you so dumb? Ah. Nope. Okay. Catching them in the tunnel. No! I'm not super optimistic, but let's try anyway. No, I don't got it. Ah, man. Get off of me! Nope. Those dudes forming. Yeah, it feels like it. Good. Bad. I don't even know what I did wrong there. I gotta be like that, Congo. there. Oh, that was smooth. Alright, let's see if I can keep that up. Nope. Crap. Darn. Why is it Mr. Fit so much? Don't really have any easy options for getting through the tunnel on the second lap. Not really. Jerk. Mr. Fitz trying to avenge his Employee of the Month streak from earlier, I guess. Tripping up now. Idiocy. Okay. Here. No. I need to be taking these turns a little faster, or the ends a little faster. It's hard to do so in this big old flying brook. Lost a lot of time there, don't love that. Oh, no. Boy, howdy. Come on! Man, it was a good first run, too. I feel like I'm losing up here. That last bit, I definitely take at the wrong angle. That. Do it like that. That's better. That's better. Okay. No, why? Oh, that's gonna cause trouble. No! Oh, okay, I'm still in this. Gonna have to deal with that tree, but don't worry about it for now. Get this angle. No! No! Damn you, Trophy Thomas. Ah, jeez Louise. Good. Let's just try and be able to recreate that. Buttons last? Weird. Here we go. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Yay! Really got stuck on something. Okay. Keep up this cadence. Yes! Whew. Let's see. Gooms, are you there? Oh no, Gooms, looks like Gooms lost connection. Alright. Bear way too fast for lumbering Klungo. Bear win best prize available. Alright, cool. Well, if Gooms is out, I don't want to really continue too much without him. And it's getting late anywho, so I know we're in the middle of this act, but let's go ahead and call it here. We can wrap this up next time and then jump ahead to Logbox. Trying to think. Stuff, what are some vehicles I can work on for next time? What did we say before? And also it's super, super late. Well, yes. What did we just say before for me to work on? I think I need to do some, revisit a couple concepts to get some of the basic vehicle types tuned up a bit. So, I think I definitely want a nice speedster. Water combat we're good with. Want to experiment with some of the new stuff. Oh, something that blows up magnificently. I should make notes of these. Alright. New racer. Nice explosion. Experiment with new stuff. Make use of all the new gadgets you've got. Okay, yep. Like Weldar and the Freeze Easy. Yep. Okay. Yep, I'll figure out some stuff with those, but we'll leave that for next time. So, for now, thank you for tuning in. We hope y'all had fun, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Take care.